Well, hello there. Good evening, everyone. How are we all today? Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Hello, Neff. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Lyodre. And thank you for a sub. Thank you for the sub, Lyodre. It is much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. Hello, Neff. Hello, Blair. I think I already said hello to Neff, but hello. Welcome, everyone. And thank you for the sit-ups. Oh, dear. Right, yes. You've made the compound bow from Apex. Wow. Lovely. Alright, Lyodra. Enjoy the errands, I hope. I hope they're, like, enjoyable errands and not, like, non-enjoyable errands. You also gave it the ability to manipulate gravity. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Ooh, God. I almost hit my computer there. It's now the perfect assassination weapon. Well, I mean, if it works, right? I guess? Oh dear. Today we're playing some Minecraft. We're doing some chill Minecraft stuff because today I really don't feel like doing anything else. That is the wrong server. Right. Let's do the right server this time. And I'm also going to maybe be joined by a Mikachi, who is currently streaming on the World of Madness server as well. But they are over on YouTube. So we shall see. Right. It's been a while since we've been on the World of Madness server. It has been a while. Neff, I think if you get hit by the ion cannon, it's not a case of it doesn't leave witnesses, it's a case of you cease to exist on our current plane of existence. I think is what happens when you get hit by the ion cannon. Yeah. Oh. It has been a while since we've been on the World of Madness server. Like, a while for me in real life as well. Like, I haven't been able... Well, I say I haven't been able. I haven't logged on to the World of Madness server in quite a while, because I've been working on episode 17 of World of Madness, which requires a lot of things that I can't do on the server. Which is weird to say, considering it's a World of Madness episode. But yeah, that will hopefully be coming out on Monday. Still need to record a bunch of stuff and edit a bunch of stuff for it, but hopefully, fingers crossed, that is when that will be coming out. Alright! CJ gave me a shulker box as well. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me put this somewhere safe. Put that in there. Throw this away. that there. And I need to put together a care package for CJ. I forgot about that. 1 mending book. Do I only have 1? Oh no, I have 2. Sure, that'll do. And I also need some dark oak saplings. Bugger. I need to go on a quest for dark oak.
Hello?
Nothing is... Hey, Mikachi!
Hey! Hi!
Welcome! How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just putting together a care package for CJ.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. He was looking for some mending books and some dark oak, but he has
right.
neither. So now I'm having to go on a quest for dark oak.
I've got dark oak.
I have a dark oak forest quite literally across the river from where I live. It's just that I don't have an axe, so I actually need to make myself an axe before I go there.
I mean, if you want, I can help with that.
Yeah, I would not mind some assistance.
How much do you need?
Mainly just saplings and maybe a stack of logs.
Enough
for CJ to get started, essentially.
I mean, I think I already have those stored away, so give me a second. Because most of my builds are dark oak and spruce, so yeah, I have plenty.
Yeah, of course.
Yep, I've got a stack of dark oak there and saplings.
What are the piston noises, Neff? Well, the piston noises are my melon and pumpkin farms, which are in here, which are very loud.
Yeah, pistons aren't quiet. Right.
Oh, there's a spider down here. Why is there a spider down here? Go away.
Right. Yep. I've got so many saplings that I have a spare 45. I've got like 5 stacks of saplings. So
Not
yeah,
bad.
I've got plenty if you need them.
Yeah, like half a stack will probably do nicely, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just in the middle of making. Yay! I made purple. Yes. Now, how do I make the other purple block? Yay! Purple color. There we go. Okay. I'm still learning Minecraft.
I mean, that's fair.
I've been playing this game for years, and I keep forgetting how to make things.
I mean, they keep changing how to make things, so...
Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. Right, so I'm just gonna stick all of these guys in there. There we go. They could be... yeah, they could be smelting while I'm going through to the nether. Actually, store away my purple blocks. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out a way of getting back to the nether hub because I kind of cut off my my staircase with the new little build I've put in, and yeah.
And you've left yourself stranded.
Just a little bit. Did I bring? Yes, I've got cobble. Good. Okay. Yes. So I need to somehow get. Oh, right. How am I doing this? It's gonna have to come down this way. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Okay. Makeshift staircase has been made.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just heading over to yours now.
I need to find it. I should probably just make a chest. What am I thinking? Yeah, I need to look through all of my chests to find a chest.
Oh my god, yep. Right, I keep forgetting which way it is to yours.
So head towards George's portal.
Yep.
And then on the left side there should be a long corridor.
Is
just
it the one made of
before George.
basalt?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Do I have any signs? I do have some signs. Nice.
Yay. I don't think I've been to CJ's for a while, actually.
He's been moving some stuff around. I
Okay.
jumped on stream with him on Monday, I think. So yeah, it looks nice.
No,
Gave
I
him
need to
some
get back
building
into it.
things. Although I hear you're working on a dome.
Yeah, I need to learn how to make domes in Minecraft, so I'm gonna figure that out off camera before I do it on stream.
I was going to offer my assistance, but
I mean, if I fail, oh crap, this is what that was water. Okay, if I fail miserably, then I may be, calling for some assistance. Oh, I think I'm in your.
you're in my
Where?
lab. Yes.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
I'm up here.
Oh, hi, okay.
Hello.
So there we go. I'll give you.
Ooh, thank you.
I'll just give you those. There you go. You can have the rest if you want them. Oh, what's the pink house over there? Ooh, I've never been to
Mikachi.
yours. Yeah,
Mikachi.
yeah.
These are spruce saplings.
Wait, have I give you
They're
spruce?
spruce saplings.
fuck.
Yes.
Right, give me a okay. Yep. Dang it. Right. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No. Right. Okay. Right. I do. I
Oh,
definitely
dear.
have dark oak somewhere. Yeah.
I mean, you gave me a stack of dark oak logs. I would assume you
Yeah.
have dark oak saplings somewhere.
I just saw because they do look because they look darker. I just thought, oh,
yeah,
that's dark
no,
oak. Yeah.
you are right, but like,
Oh my word, that was such a derp moment. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Okay.
hi, Stephen.
Right.
Do I still have a leak? Probably. There's a lot of water all over the place at my base. I wouldn't be
Oh
surprised
no,
if
that's
there's a
not
leak
good.
somewhere.
That's why I thought I was in water at first. When I came out the portal, I was like, shit, I've kind of spawned in the water. Right.
No, if I didn't try to drink it, thank you very much.
That's probably not the best idea. That's such a long walk. Right, there we go. And then down here, I'm going to need to eat in a second as well.
Hi.
Hi. Yep. And then the floor's going to be like purple pillar blocks as well, but I haven't
Ooh,
made those yet.
that's gonna look nice.
I'm hoping so. Ooh, there we go. Right. Dark oak. Do I have any in there? No, I don't. Okay.
Oh wow, this place is looking really good.
Yeah, I haven't really worked on many of the the builds for a while yet.
I mean,
I've
it's looking
still
good.
I've still yet to decorate that place.
I mean, you'll get around to it eventually. Like,
yeah, eventually, yeah. Up here and saplings. Dark oak. There we go. Do you want? I've got 4 full stacks, so I'll give you half a stack if you want.
where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
There you go.
I'm just like, where? Mikachi.
Yeah.
Mikachi.
Yeah.
Read what this is.
Have I not? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my word! Seriously, I cannot read. Where's my dark oak? Oh my! Seriously, I need.
Oh
yeah.
dear.
Can I little bit. Right, there we go. Right. Look. Dark oak.
Yes, there we go. That is dark oak. I can confirm that is dark oak. Oh dear.
That's the thing, I play this like once a week now as well, so I know I need to get back onto it properly, but
No, your area is looking really good, honestly.
I need to finish decorating that build. I've no idea what I'm going to do with the left and right wing. So far, all I've done is the inside and the bottom floor. And yeah,
take your time, and eventually it'll come together. Is my philosophy on these sort of things.
Yeah, like Monkey was saying that the outside looked like obviously an old mansion. The inside, not so much. It looks quite modern inside. Right. Oh, there we go. And up here. And back through. Monkey's come to check to see if I put the oven on.
Hiya, Freaky. Wait, what do you mean bailed?
We're gonna have,
have you bailed
pasta
from?
bake tonight, I think.
Ooh,
So,
tasty.
yeah. With some really nice bacon, so.
Oh, Final ND ended their stream. I see.
Okay. I've been asleep most of the day and now I can't stop yawning.
No, it's not.
It's-
It's up. It's up. That's the
Oh.
way it is. Yeah, this is. I think this. Yeah, this is the way to CJ's portal.
Oh yeah, because he's quite close to George's, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have one on the base of the nether. I don't think.
My viewers are apparently stabbing me.
Oh, okay. Great. That's,
It's normal. The fact that it's normal probably shouldn't be, but you know.
yeah, it'd be slightly worrying. Ooh, this is a nice build.
And now people are spamming purple carrots in my chat.
Purple carrots are nice.
Yeah. I have a I have a purple carrot emote in my chat, and the reason I have it was purely because a friend of mine said that she didn't believe that purple carrots were a thing. So I made a point of posting pictures of purple carrots and then just made an emote out of spite.
Did they know that purple potatoes exist as well?
Wait, what?
Yeah, purple potatoes. Have you seriously?
I've never seen a purple potato, but I believe you.
Yeah. They're cool. Yeah, you wouldn't
should
think
probably
you could
see.
get carrots and potatoes that are purple, but yeah.
Well, where does
They
CJ keep
exist.
his bed? Hold on, I need to go sleep in CJ's bed.
Okay.
Just so that we don't get attacked by mobs. There it is.
Right. Oh, there's a little horsey there that does. Oh, it's attached. Okay, good. Well, he's
There
got
we
like half slabs of cakes, just dotted about.
Oh
So-
yeah. That was me and CJ last stream.
Okay. Ooh, I like this. That's such a good idea. Oh my word, that's cute.
Oh yeah. The little stables. Yeah, I think they're
the
really
stable. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mr. Skelly. Bye bye.
Apparently there also used to be like chickens in here, but he lives right next to a spruce forest, so they kept getting killed by the foxes.
Yeah, I could see that happening. Right.
Oh,
This is pretty
God.
big.
Nah.
What?
Okay, so I have in my chat I have a channel points redemption thing called Quote Me, And it essentially allows members of my chat to ask me to repeat a quote. In this case, I've been told to repeat the Wikipedia entry for the carrot. The carrot, Daucus carots sativus, is a root vegetable usually orange in color, though purple, black, red, white, and yellow cultivars exist. They are a domesticated form of the wild carrot, Daucus carota, native to Europe and southwestern Asia. The plant probably originated in Persia and was originally cultivated for its leaves and seeds. The most commonly eaten part of the plant is the taproot, although the stems and leaves are also eaten.
Wow.
Education with Lucian P. Ghost. Ooh.
Sorry. Oh man.
Mending
That was perfect,
books, dark oak logs, dark oak saplings.
Does he have a parrot somewhere? I can hear a bird. Yep, he has a parrot right here. Okay, it's encased in ice.
It's not the only parrot around. There's like several of them, I think.
Okay.
So
I
there's
was having
one
a nosy.
here. There's another one somewhere else, but I don't remember where it is.
This is pretty nice.
You always thought the carrot emote was a joke about the eggplant emoji. No, Tank. No.
Although that would make sense.
It would make sense, but also no. Oh dear.
Right. Let's see. What time is it? It is 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to be on for about another 20 minutes.
Oh god, Freaky, no. Freaky, no. I'm not good at reading Latin.
Oh, I love Latin.
I love the language, but
Yeah,
I'm not good at reading it.
Oh, okay. What's he wanting you to read?
Well, he's just said, okay, I see my new future nuisance for Lucian, Latin references. Oh dear. That's going to go well, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably let CJ know that his care package has been delivered.
Yeah.
Where is CJ? CJ, there we go.
If you ever need help with the Latin, you know where to come. I love Latin.
I will bear that in mind.
Yeah, when you brought up, like, in a Catholic family and, go to a Catholic school, it's kind of required.
I see. Yeah, no, I was brought up in an atheist family, so
Okay.
it's like, church?
Yeah.
No church.
We had no choice.
Oh dear.
I like his little display of heads here as well.
I actually have a head wall
good.
as well. Like, I think everyone has like
I
some
don't have
form of
one
head
yet.
display somewhere
need
in
to
their
make
base.
Yeah, I need to make one. I've got like a chest full of heads. I just need to make a wall now.
Oh dear. Ah,
Okay.
right. I think that's everything I needed to do here. I've been helping CJ out on occasion with his base construction.
Okay.
Whenever he's online, because he isn't online often, essentially.
Yeah, he's busy doing lots of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I need to get myself back online. I think
I mean, you jump on like regularly every week, so.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really have like a plan of what I'm doing.
Does anyone?
Log in. Some people do. I like to have a plan in place, and like I normally have a rough idea of what I'm doing for that stream. And the last few weeks, it's just been, let's see how it goes. Am I going to? Oh no!
You just went through George's portal.
Yeah.
Well, if you go back through George's portal, you'll end up at the bottom of the ladder. So.
Wait.
Yeah. Hi, Mikachi. Ah. So the top portal is linked up, but the portal on the other side is linked to this portal. So even if you go through that portal, you'll come back through this one.
Oh man, that's a little broken, I think.
Well, it's not that bad. I mean, like it's sort of a quick way down when you think about it.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
Right. It's this way, is it? Back to... Yeah, it's this way. So many magmas.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Boop, no! Ow.
Oh, watch out.
Boop.
Oh, God. I forget whether or not there's a drop there. Like there's a drop right here, and like I forget if it's there or not on other parts of the causeway. Oh dear.
Hi, come and get me, dude.
Watch out behind you.
Almost. That is so squishy. Oh, my queen. My queen. Where's the little one gone? Oh no, where'd you go?
There you go.
Oh no, it's okay. It's fine, you can have it. I've got some in there.
I literally, I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've still to kill a lot of blazes though. I think I have a couple blaze rods, but yeah, I need to find someone's blaze farm because I'm fairly certain someone has made one. Or they have a blaze spawner at least.
Munch.
Back to my purple block making.
Ooh,
I totally forgot about the purple block.
I mean, it's not a particularly memorable block when you think about it.
Yeah. Like, it was great when they brought out the end cities, but then they kind of quickly, you know, got forgotten. Especially when the Nether update was brought out.
Like, the sudden addition of new trees was like...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Builder's paradise.
Yes.
It's not a quote, but a mix/scramble of text.
Okay,
Cicero
so
create filler text.
I should have enough to make something.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I need to catch up with chat for a moment, but I would rather not do it in the Nether, where there are things that can kill me. Why are you here? Wait. There we go. Right. Lick the spicy... No, Nev.
Oh, that's
Nev,
not
no. I am not going to lick the spicy water. Thank you very much.
What's the spicy water?
Lava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the spicy and then it's just, you know, burn your mouth off.
Oh dear. Okay. Let me catch up on chat a moment.
Let that carry on.
Dorame lyrics.
Place these down.
Next. Change sign to carrot package. Too late. I should probably plant some of the purple tomato seeds. Purple tomato seeds. Ooh, those sound fancy. Lorem ipsum is technically a quote. Yes, that is true. No worries, Lucian. I will keep it in the same language group. My Latin references will be like the Spanish Inquisition. You won't expect it. Okay, sure. Torment him with Pig Latin.
Right.
That's not entirely true, it's not a quote, but
I'm really scared to
mix
open these
/ scramble
chests
of text
in
of
case, you know,
Cicero to
the
create filler text. So
the
that's what
piglins see me
Lorem
doing it.
Don't say it, else we can't request it. Isn't it more fun to just request Cicero or even
Make
Julius
something
Caesar
there.
for my actual final exam was a story from him to translate? Look, Tank, I don't have netherite tools because I really can't be bothered, honestly. Getting netherite tools is a chore.
Yes, it really is.
I'll get them one day, but I'm not that fussed at the moment.
You're not the only one who doesn't have them.
Virser, maybe. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to follow and keep up to date. Okay, Neff, what the fuck is that? I cannot read that. I can't read that at all. That is... Oh my god. What? It's the enchantment table language. Oh, I see. I don't know what that says. I'm not proficient enough in old Minecraft to know exactly how to pronounce the enchantment table language.
I didn't even know there was one.
No, there is, but I don't know how to speak it. Oh, it says imagine typing in Minecraft enchantment table. I see. So you're just being a troll now. Yes, quite normal. Tank, you're the older brother here. Like, you need to show restraint. Your younger brother can beat you up as much as he wants because you're the older brother, so you have to show restraint.
Yes.
You have to be the good example, which I know is very hard for you, but you have to try.
Oh no.
Okay. Time to go digging. And actually, first things first, I need to trade in some melons.
Ooh, melons.
Melons. Come on, villager, come here. Come. There.
Right. I am going to call it there for my stream tonight.
Alright, Makachi.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been going for like 3 hours now, right?
Yeah. So it's been a while.
Time for food.
Yes. So I will come out of Discord and say bye-bye to my guys. Bye to everyone on Lucian's stream. Thanks for having me on.
Bye, Makachi.
Bye.
Oh god, what? Okay, Guys, I can't read that. I cannot read that. It is impossible. Oh. Hold on. Let me put this through translation. I wonder if Google Translate can detect... No. Google Translate cannot detect Minecraft enchanting table language. Yeah, I'm not getting... Oh, Stephen, I hate you. I hate you. I cannot believe that you just rickrolled me through the Minecraft enchantment table language. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Like, it didn't translate fully. And, of course, Neff puts in the script at the start of the B movie. Oh, my God. Right. Okay. Okay. Time to dig some stuff up, because, yeah. Also, yeah, this is the Bay project, Freaky, on the World of Madness server. It's coming along, slowly but surely. Where did I put the ladder? Well, there isn't one for this, is there? But yeah, it's coming along very slowly. Like, we have a lot of work still to do, as you can tell, probably. But yeah. Ooh. I mean, it's taken, at the very least... Yeah, but it's taken like 3 months, Freaky. Like, it's not a quick project. It is a massive project. Tank, bear in mind what the quote me thing says. Quotes from fiction or history. That is not from fiction or history, so I'm not reading it. No, it's not. It's an advert, or it's a tutorial advert. Tank. So, no. How is that from history? It is obviously an advert. Yes, you can make me quote Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy if you want, Freaky. That is a thing you can do. But remember, Quote Me can only be redeemed 5 times a stream total. So, yeah. Well, it's not part of UK history, so it doesn't exist. Like, I have never seen any, like, thing about that, essentially. No, you can't change it. You've redeemed it, you can't change it. Like, you don't get to there's no takesy backsies on this channel. No takesy backsies. You can't take back what you've done. There we go. Right. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna rip you off 5k of the free channel points that you earn. I am not... Okay, you know the other limitation on quotes, Neff. They have to be single sentence. Or they have to be single person, rather. Like, I won't read a quote if it's got more than one person talking in it. That is a clarification on the quotes. Yes, that did get added after the Beat Movie incident. Because I was like, I'm not going to read more than one person because I can't do voices very well. And, yeah. Your time is the least valuable thing that you have, Tank. Or actually, no. No, technically your time is the most valuable thing. But in watching my channel, you are wasting your time, thusly making it the least valuable thing. If you get what I mean. Wait, no, that's not right, is it? Time is money? Time is power. Time is only money if I bill it. Oh, that's fair, Freaky. You don't waste your time if you're enjoying something. That's fair. That's fair. You're still not getting those 5,000 points back. But that's fair. Oh dear. I mean, technically, by donating money and oh my god, Jared, thank you for the 5 corgi bits. But yeah, like, as I was about to say, technically, like, you guys have done an enormous amount to maintain this enjoyment of yours. Because, like, without you guys donating and providing income for me, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, you know. Really? In the middle of my backswing! Yeah, well, that's not a quote, though, is it, Neff? I don't consider that a quote, I consider that a meme. There's something very different between a quote and a meme. Thank you very much. Oh, nice, Freaky. So, I like that bit emote. That's cool. Thank you. I'm not... Okay, Neff, I realize that... I'm not well enough aware of Egyptian lore to know exactly what the name of the Egyptian god Thoth was spelt like in ancient Egyptian. So... yeah. I mean, in fairness, Freaky, you usually, like, gift subs or donate. I haven't really seen you use bits all that much. So, it sort of makes sense. Thank you, Jared, for the 5 bits. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I was okay. So this isn't any bearing on anyone here, but like today, when I woke up today, I woke up at 8 o'clock in the evening, an hour before my stream starts. And I lay in bed thinking to myself, do I really want to stream today? Do I really want to do anything today? And unfortunately, the reason that I woke up so late was because of Wasted Space. Well, it was because of Wasted Space and my incredible lack of self-control. But mostly because of Wasted Space. Yes, Neff, the Zoompalin. I was building the Zoompalin. And, like, I was building the Zoompalin until, like, almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So... yeah. Yes, Jared, the giant silver dildo, as it has been affectionately nicknamed by Armco and Co. Yeah, so I unfortunately, I was up till like 3 p.m. around there, because the chill survival world that Wasted runs, where I'm building the Zoompalin, is it's it only goes up when Wasted is streaming. So I have to maximize my time in that period of time, because God knows when he's gonna stream it again. Like, there is every day that Wasted streams, there is a 10% chance that he will end up streaming the Chill Survival world, or the Armageddon world, or any number of other Space Engineers multiplayer things that he does. And I just have to sit there and, like, be very aware as to whether or not he's streaming something that I'm participating in, so that I can actually get work done on it. Oh. Beg? Beg for what, Stephen? Or do you mean big? Can't I script this? What do you mean? Hold on. At least the cargo pods on the Armageddon won't make it look like that. Thruster pods. Yeah, no, it won't. Like pinging the world, and if there is a response, get it. Well, that's the thing, Freaky. It's not a case of like me. It's not a case of me needing to know when the world is up, because oh god, right. Because that's quite easy to tell. Like, the moment Wasted starts streaming and it says Space Engineers Chill Survival in the title, he's probably streaming Space Engineers Chill Survival. In which case the world is open. It's a case of being attentive enough to the pings, or like actually having the pings ping me. Just beg reality that it happens at all. I mean, setting up a network of informants in the Armco server. I technically have that, to be honest. Like, I have a network of, or I say I have a network of people. I know a bunch of people in the Armco server. And I know enough of them for them to, like, hit me up on occasion going, hey, X and Y thing is happening, are you joining? Like, I know Jam, Tarmac, Shovel broke, PhD Composer, Big Ol, etc, etc. Like, maybe not personally, I don't know them all personally, but, like, I know them well enough to, and they know me well enough that I'm around a lot. I'm around a lot of the time. Yeah, I know a person who knows a person who knows a person who knows a person. Exactly. And, like, I'm not sure that I would consider Wasted Space a friend. I don't know where he holds me in that regard. But I feel like I know him well enough to call him an acquaintance, at the very least. Like, me and Wasted, as I've previously stated, we don't get along very well, but we know each other well enough to be able to, like, make a good joke out of it, essentially. Ooh. You beg for Rimworld, Stephen. Immortal Greebling adversaries? Well, that's the thing. Wasted isn't really a Greebler. I mean, he is. He can be. He can Greeble when he wants to. You can dance when you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Like, he can Greeble when he wants to, but he's not a massive Greebler. Me and Tex may be Immortal Greebling adversaries, but I don't think so. Because me and Tex, even in the very limited interactions that we've had, we get along fairly well. I think. So, like, there's no major bad blood between me and any of the Armco guys. I will say that sometimes I feel a little bit pushed to the side on occasion, but that's normal, honestly. Like, you don't expect to be invited to everything in the world, even if you put time into it. But it's no, it's I feel like I have a fairly stable-ish relationship with the Armco peeps and everyone around that. But yeah. What was I talking about? I don't know how I managed to get onto this topic. Whoops. Whoop. I do love Instamine. It's very handy. Unfortunately, I need to get efficiency 5 on my pickaxe before I can insta-mine stone and stuff. But we'll get there eventually. This is very satisfying. But yeah, like I was, oh, that's what I was talking about. I was so tired, after, like, I finished working on the Zoomplin, this morning, that I just fell asleep, and I wasn't sure that I would end up streaming tonight, because when you're fatigued like that, you don't really, like, process things as well as you would normally. I'm glad I decided to stream tonight, though, because, like, I enjoy doing this sort of thing. I enjoy streaming, as like... Oh! Of course. I have a Silk Touch, shovel now. I forgot about that. Jared, thank you for the tea check. I actually haven't taken a sip of my tea tonight. Thank you for reminding me. No. I'm not gonna overdo it, Neff. Like, I used to overdo it a little bit. Like, back when I did my full 7-hour streams. That was when I was overdoing it. But that was because I was just starting out, and I wanted to like, I wanted to like set a good sort of benchmark that I could sort of lean on for the start of my streaming career. And like, it wasn't exactly the start. Like, I started streaming a long time ago, but then I got fucked over by the fact that my tech failed. Yeah, like, it's I started doing like 7-hour streams when I started on, or when I came back to Twitch rather, and that definitely caused me some burnout. Like, I was doing 7-hour streams every day almost, with the exception of weekends. I wasn't streaming on weekends, but like almost every day doing 7-hour streams. Not good for you. Definitely not good for you. Would not recommend. So like I cut down my stream schedule so that I wasn't streaming every day. And then I cut down my hours, and now I found sort of a suitable balance point, I think. Like, because I don't want to be streaming 24/7. Like, unlike, for example, Wasted Space, who has essentially made streaming his entire life. I don't want that. The pandemic helped and the pandemic hindered, Jared. Like, the pandemic helped in some ways and it hindered in others. The pandemic helped because it meant that I didn't have to go looking for a job for, like, ages. So I could actually focus on doing streaming stuff. And I'm actually gonna, at some point soon, hopefully, if my current streaming income is good enough, I can probably apply for self-employment benefits until such a time as I gain more of an employment status as self-employed. And it means that I won't have to be like 35 hours of my week time, I won't have to be looking for a job, which I don't really want. So currently I'm basically, I'm trying my best to maintain a cover of being interested in working while knowing that what I'm actually interested in I'm already doing, and I'm just trying to make it viable to actually do for a living. Like, it's very difficult to explain to a government worker, hey, I'm technically self-employed, but I don't make enough money to support myself, and I'm a YouTuber, and I'm a content creator. It's very difficult to tell a government worker that without them going, well, this doesn't seem like a viable way to make income, so you'll have to get a job. It's very difficult to do that. So until such a time as I'm making enough of an income on streaming and YouTube to be able to live off of, or at the very least half live off of, like, I'm having to do job searches, which isn't that bad in theory, but in practice it's a lot of time and it's a lot of work. Lovely. And it's a lot of time and it's a lot of work spent off the content creation side of things that I could be spending on the content creation side of things. So like that's, it's, if you put it into perspective, I do 5 hours a week, not 5 hours a week, I do 5 hours a day, 4 days a week streaming. So that's 20 hours of streams almost, give or take a few bits and pieces here and there, like general stuff that I like, the fact that sometimes I end the stream half an hour early, etc., etc. Like 4.5 to 5 hours of streaming a day 4 days a week. And then you factor in an extra 35 hours of job searching, which isn't really 35 hours of job searching. It's more like, it's more like It's more like 35 hours spent trying to job search and about 10 hours maybe of actually finding anything online or to apply for, rather. And like that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is slow. And it makes things a little more stressful. And like that's 35 hours of time that I could be spending making content, writing scripts, doing a bunch of other stuff that I'm not doing because I have to do 35 hours of job searching. And currently what I'm doing on streaming is technically classified as volunteering because I don't technically get paid for it on the regular. Yeah, also 35 hours that I will never get back. Those are 35 hours that I will never see ever again because, yeah. And this is one of the reasons why I'm such a big advocate for universal basic income. Because, like, if I had universal basic income, I wouldn't have to worry about not doing the job that I would like to do, and instead having to search for the jobs that I really don't want to do. Like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I believe universal basic income would be such a major like step towards maintaining humanity as a whole. Whoop. Right. Well, yes, Jared, you say, well, someone has to do the job. But just because there is no monetary incentive to do a specific job doesn't mean people won't want to do the job. And I know that this is a very hard concept for people to get around in their heads. Like, we live in an incredibly capitalist society. So the idea of people wanting to work for something other than monetary gain is a little strange. But it is a thing. Like, that is a thing that exists, that happens. People enjoy working. Like, just because, just because we have a society that is based on capitalism doesn't mean that people won't want to work the moment that they're given like a basic amount of income. Because the way universal basic income, they should work for grades. So the way universal basic income works, and I actually talked about this briefly, I say briefly, the last time I streamed the World Madness server. We always seem to end up on this subject for some reason. But the way UBI works is each person gets a set amount of income, standard, whether or not they have a job. And then the jobs that they do, the main thing that happens there is a case of the income that they get from their jobs is completely disposable income. And they will have a small surplus of disposable income from the universal basic income payments. But the basic idea behind it is that all of your needs all of your required needs will be met by universal basic income. And then, on top of that, you can get a job to get disposable income. Well, not really. Not really, Jared. Hi, little nightlight. You are correct. Capitalism does not want us to win. But we will prevail one day. We will prevail. But who would determine the amount given? The amount given is a flat rate, or would be a flat rate. But this is another thing. If we introduce universal basic income, we would also need to introduce rent control. Now, rent control is something that a lot of people want, and a lot of people don't want. Like, every single tenant under the sun probably wants rent control. Every single landlord under the sun does not want rent control, because it means that they will not be able to raise the costs of living in a specific place above a certain threshold. No, we don't have rent control, Freaky. Or at least we don't have a good form of rent control. Like, a landlord is perfectly capable of charging £500 for a one-room apartment, or charging £800 for a very small two-bedroom apartment. Like that, it's yeah. Yeah, Little Nightlight is salty about it, and like I understand their salt. Just buy that castle. But yeah, it's essentially rent control would mean that a landlord wouldn't be able to charge more than a certain amount for a certain type of property in a certain area. And currently, rent control doesn't exist, practically. Well, yeah, that is obviously another part of rent control, but, and we do have that, Freaky. But the way it is now, a landlord can charge however much they want as a starting, like, rental price. And we need a more stringent form of rent control, which means that landlords can only charge X amount for X type of property within X area. And, like, I've put out, like, a basic idea of each landlord is only allowed to charge £250 at most for a small one-bedroom flat in a rural area, and then expand from there. We do. It's called council housing, Freaky, and we do have that sort of thing. Unfortunately, it's very much a case of those sorts of houses, that sort of housing is not well maintained. Because obviously, poor people aren't allowed to live comfortable lives, you know? I hate rich people. I hate them so much. Eat the rich. But yeah. I think... Okay. This is probably going to sound weird. But I think... I think the amount of rent charged should be based off a combination of rooms and square footage. So you can't really charge based on rooms for a studio apartment. But for like large 4-bedroom apartments, you can charge by the bedroom. Yeah, like over here, council housing is not well maintained. Like I've seen some horror stories from UK council housing. It's not pretty. It's one of the main reasons that I mainly try and search for my own accommodation rather than relying on council housing. And it's not just that. Well, when you say it's problematic, Freaky, how so? If every person in the entire world has to pay the exact same amount for any place where they live, or like has to pay within a certain threshold for where they live, how is that problematic? Like, if everyone in the world has a set maximum that they can charge for rent, and everyone who's paying for rent in the world has, like, yeah. Oh yeah, in the society we have currently, Freaky, I completely agree. The rules that I have just proposed are going to be vehemently opposed by any landlord or corporation. Yeah. Well, yeah, I am not a capitalist person. I say I'm not a capitalist person. I am a person who understands why capitalism exists and has to, and is required to profit off of capitalism. But I am very much a socialist at heart. Like, I don't like capitalism in the slightest. It has caused nothing but pain and suffering for millions of people, and I'm much more of a socialist person. Well, yeah, you are correct, Freaky. No single variant is going to work. Like, everything has its flaws. But to a degree, socialism is a hell of a lot better than capitalism. Yeah. And yeah, like, if we combine all of the best parts of each of those, it probably will be a lot better. Especially, it'll be a lot better in a transitional period to a world where we don't need to pay for things anymore. Yeah, that's true. Like, the 1% can go fuck themselves, to be quite honest. I couldn't care less about their well-being. Shove it, Elon Musk, with your ridiculous flamethrowers. Bugger off, Jeff Bezos. I'm trying to buy from anywhere but Amazon because it's a fucking monopoly and I don't want to deal with it. Etc, etc. Yeah. I would like to think that if I suddenly came into a massive fortune, I would still retain my current views. I don't know if that would be the case. Like, large amounts of money and large amounts of power do weird things to people's brains. I would like to think that I'm immune to that, but no one's immune to that sort of thing. And like the incremental increase of stuff like that is definitely problematic. What about indentured servitude? Fuck indentured servitude! Especially indentured servitude. That needs to be thrown out the window. Like, indentured servitude is bad. It's literally slavery, just under a different name. Like, it is quite literally slavery. You don't get paid as an indentured servant. Yeah. Like, it is literally slavery, just under a different name. I mean, yes, the entire financial system is slavery. You are correct, Freaky. But, like, at least if you are within the financial system, you can pay for things. Yeah, you're enslaved by the requirement to earn money, and by introducing UBI, that would be removed, essentially. But like, if you introduce universal basic income, you also need to introduce rent control. And if you introduce rent control, you also need to introduce a bunch of other legislation to stop people from being idiots and trying to subvert rent control. By, for example, marketing a property with 3 bedrooms that only has 1 bedroom, a living room, and a bathroom, and they've classified it with 3 bedrooms because for some reason they've stuck a bed in the living room and a bed in the bathroom. Like, yeah. People are idiots. It would be removed, however, you would still need to contribute. Without enough contribution, can't keep the other elements alive and working. Well, yeah, that is true, Freaky. Like, it is impossible to keep a society running on the promise of nothing. But it is also true that humans are generally people who enjoy doing things. So if you like make people if you make jobs that people enjoy and give them enough of an incentive to work those jobs that people enjoy, like for example enjoying them, yeah. Like, yeah, Rogue, there are those jobs that, yeah, Russia nowadays is not communist. Like, you might hear people saying that Russia is communist, but it really isn't. Like, it is very much a capitalist country at this point. The USSR might at one time have been more communist, but nowadays, no. Who's going to do the jobs nobody enjoys? Robots, Freaky. Like, in this day and age, we can actually we have actively seen companies replace people with robots because it's cheaper. So yeah. What about electricity? Solar panels can be maintained by robots. Turbines can be maintained by people who really enjoy climbing things. Like, yeah, no, you can't replace every job with robots, obviously. Like, that would be impossible. There are some jobs that are just too delicate or too difficult for current technological evolution to do as robots. Solar power doesn't work everywhere, that is true. Wind power doesn't work everywhere, that is true. Tidal power doesn't work everywhere, that is true. But I'm going to ignore what Neff just said and continue with my point. But combining all forms of renewable energy, we can manufacture enough electricity everywhere. Like, yeah. Like, wind turbines are one of the major sources of electricity in the UK. We also have hydro farms, not hydro farms, but tidal farms, where we use the motion of the ocean to generate electricity. Solar panels don't work particularly well in the UK, as you guys can probably imagine. But a lot of our energy is renewable. Like at the very least 10% of the country's energy sources are renewable. Actually, hold on, let me look up that statistic because I don't remember what exactly it is. Yeah, no matter if the current least enjoyable job can be replaced, a job remains. Yes, that is true. But think of it this way. What would you say? Yeah, that is true, Little Man. Like teachers, doctors, like cafe workers, all of them enjoy their jobs. It's just that they can't earn enough in those jobs to enjoy those jobs, essentially. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. So in the UK, renewable energy makes up 28% of the entire energy grid as of 2017. It's grown from there. Like currently, renewable energy is at least within like 30 to 35% of the entire electrical grid of the UK. And that's mostly from offshore wind turbines, general wind turbines, tidal wave generators, solar panels. Like, people have actively put solar panels on their roof, and the government pays them whenever their solar panels make an excess of energy that goes back into the main electrical grid. So yeah. I'm sorry, Nep, what is this? Hold on. Yeah. Yep, that's accurate. Yeah, Scotland, again, another good example. Mostly powered by renewable energy. Like, renewable energy is not a new amazing thing. It's been happening for years now. Like, it's been happening since the early 1990s. Like, it's been happening for several decades. Yeah, wind turbines are pretty. Like, okay, I can understand why people would go, oh no, the countryside is being marred by all these wind turbines. But, I can't remember, Freaky, honestly. I cannot remember. If you've told me before, I can't remember. Yeah, but here's the thing. Freaky, like, people enjoy farming. Like, I don't know if I remember correctly, it's something to do with greenhouses. Yeah, you design climate systems. There we go. But like, if tomorrow you got a check for 10,000 euro, would you stop doing that job? I mean, obviously, like, every form of renewable energy that we have on the planet has a degree of loss. That would be called a good month. Okay. But you get my point. Like, if for someday you would have, like, a ridiculous amount of money, would you stop working? Yeah, you wouldn't. Because you enjoy your work. Like, yeah, you wouldn't stop because you enjoy it. Like, for example, there are people who I know, like there's a person who I know down in Cornwall who owns a little cafe. And if they suddenly got an explosion of money, they wouldn't stop opening their little cafe. They might drop the prices a bit, but they wouldn't stop working. Like, the majorly bad jobs, like, for example, cleaning sewers, or let's say, taking out the garbage. Like, I know, I have seen stories and I have heard stories of people like garbage men who enjoy their job, who love their job. Mining, yeah, another one. Like, all of these jobs, just because there's not a anyway, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. The whole idea of, like, there has to be a need, there has to be a payment need before a job will be done is completely false. Like, people don't need to be paid to do a job. They need to be paid to live. So they do the job because they need to live. If there was no need to live, if there was no monetary requirement on living, people would do the job anyway, just to do the job. Because otherwise people get bored. Like, if anything, someone will end up doing a job out of sheer boredom. And maybe they'll enjoy it. Who knows? Not everything is set in stone. Yeah, that is true, Freaky. Yeah, like, and yeah, like I can't cover everything. Obviously, I can't look around and cover everything under the sun jobs wise when I talk about this sort of thing. But generally, you get the point. Yeah. Like, even the job that I'm doing right now. This, some people would probably consider to be incredibly boring. But I enjoy it. Because, like, and that is actually, this is a good good thing to reference. My grandfather, who is of the opinion that any sort of digital job, i.e. YouTube, Twitch, anything like that, is a waste of time. Obviously. Because he's my grandfather and he doesn't really understand technology and stuff. But he does not believe that... he's a man who believes in trickle-down economics, which are a lie that has been sold by so many people. It's honestly just, it's appalling. But it's, yeah. It's one of those things where he says that there can be no joy in a digital job. And he's a carpenter, or he used to be a carpenter by trade. A carpenter and a sailor. And he used to say that there can be no joy in a digital job. Like, that it cannot be fun, it cannot be enjoyable at all. And then, he got himself a camera. And he got himself some editing software. And what do you know? The man enjoys video editing. And he enjoys filming air shows and filming boat trips. And I like to point at him now and go, hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. You enjoy this, and you said that it was impossible to enjoy something like this. I call you hypocrite, sir. So, like, just because one person doesn't enjoy a specific job doesn't mean another person can. Like, it's very much a it's a major thing that just because you think that someone might, just because you won't enjoy cleaning sewers or repairing the brickwork of, like, an old house, or taking out the garbage, or sorting recycling, just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean that someone else will, that someone else won't enjoy it. It just means that your tastes in jobs are different. What do you mean not everyone can, Jared? Like, if you mean not everyone can try out different jobs, then yeah, that's true. Like, some people have disabilities that prevent them from doing X and Y jobs. Yeah, that is also true, Little Nightfight. Like, robots don't have to replace. They can just assist. Oh, come here. Ah! Stop moving. Right. Give me your animals. There we go. That is true, Freaky. Robots won't replace because the moment they can judge us and see us for what we truly are, we will be dead. D3 print. Do you mean 3D printings, Rogue? I'm assuming you mean 3D printing. And yeah, 3D printing is another like major technological advancement. Like there is a company, well not a company, there is a person who created a chocolate 3D printer. And I'm fairly sure that is the first food printer that exists in the world. And yeah, obviously it doesn't like print actual food from nothing. It prints chocolate from chocolate. Or it prints a tube of chocolate into a shape of chocolate. But it prints food. It prints chocolate. Like, what the fuck? We live in a world where that can happen? I mean, yeah. I want to live in a world like that. I mean, not this world maybe, but yeah, fun with food. Exactly. But yeah, it's... Still waiting for your hamburger printer. I mean, it would probably be artificial meat, Freaky. All things considered. Mainly because, like, hamburgers are very much not artificial. Yeah. It exists. I need about 9 million of that earlier 10 right now. Okay, no, sorry, Freaky. That sentence has completely confused me. Okay, well, anyway, yeah. Hamburger... Like, I have seen someone print an ear. Like, actually print an ear, a human ear, out of like protein and meat, and like they have stated that it is possible that within the next 10 years we might be printing organs for organ replacement, so that people don't have to donate organs anymore. Like, how mad is that? Being able... One day we might be able to print a human being. And just print them out. Won't even need to reproduce. We'll just print a new person. Like, imagine that. It sounds a little scary, to be honest. But, at the same time, the technological advancement required for that sort of thing is mad. Oh, I see. I see, Freaky. Prints another Lucian, but stops at the head. And makes not out of what? What? Designer babies are a big philosophical debate. I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, the idea that you can design the perfect child is a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a beauty in the randomness of, like, human children. Like, you never know what you're gonna get, essentially. Like, yeah, we are printing organs. That is a thing that we've done. Like, I'm not sure if they can be used in surgery yet, but it's been done. But yeah, like... I mean, like, one day it is very likely that we will be able to create meat without having to even touch a single animal in the process. Or maybe like a syringe to get some stem cells, but like, one day that will be a possibility, and we won't need like ridiculous vegan meat replacements for people who want to eat meat but don't want to harm the animal. Like, there probably will still be ridiculous vegan meat replacements, but like, they won't be as pushed as a health food or as like a way to not hurt animals, essentially. When in a lot of times, the vegan replacements have a tendency to hurt more people than the standard thing. Which is not great. Okay, so there are some very strange vegan meat replacements. That I've seen. I can't name any off the top of my head right now because I don't really think about that stuff that much. But some of these quote unquote meat substitutes are yeah. And like, I'm not talking about like meat substitutes that classify themselves as meat, like artificial meat, like Quorn sausages, for example. Those are like a meat substitute, like they're artificial sort of sausages. Have I seen modern day meat replacements? I mean, vegan meat replacements, modern day meat replacements, all the same, really. I like what people have classified as meat replacements that aren't really meat replacements. They're just things that people have classified as meat replacements because they want to make it out like they're not eating meat, essentially. Tofu, for example, is not a meat replacement. A lot of people classify it as a meat replacement, as a meat substitute. It's not. It's tofu. It's a food, not a replacement of anything. Seitan is another one. Again, not a meat substitute or anything. It does taste a bit like meat, but it is not a meat substitute or anything like that. It's just like meat, not meat. It's a food. Seitan is a food, by the way. Quorn, I am allergic to. Little Nightlight. I am completely allergic to it. I tried it once and I started throwing up violently. Seitan. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of Seitan. Ah, that's the correct spelling. Okay, here we go. So this is Seitan. It is spelt Seitan. And if you look at it, it looks like meat. Like, if you look at it cooked, this looks like meat. It is not. It is completely plant-based. Like, look at this. It looks like meat. It is not. It's plant-based. And it is delicious. Like, again, pulled pork style Seitan. It is not meat. It is plant-based. And it is delicious. But yeah. Like, Seitan is one of those things that I grew up eating, because my mother used to like feed me a lot of different Indian and Oriental style cuisine, because she liked to experiment, and well, she still does, to be honest. And Seitan was one of my favorites, honestly. Still is. It is really tasty. I'm fairly sure you can get it in Tesco's. You can probably get it in Lidl, more likely. You'll probably find it in any Asian supermarket as well. You'll have to look for it, because I don't know where they would store Seitan in a Tesco's, because it's not meat, but it's like, it'll probably be near the tofu, essentially. But yeah, like, Seitan is really tasty, and it's really nice to cook with as well, because it's like it's very good. I like it. It's definitely one of the things that I grew up on, that I would heartily recommend. Like, if you don't like... If you like meat, but are not able to eat it, Seitan is a very good substitute, because it has a very similar taste. It does not have a similar texture. But it is very tasty, and like, I wouldn't classify it as a substitute, because it is its own food. But if you like meat but aren't able to eat it, it is a good other option. Yeah, no. It's Seitan has a very chickeny flavor, although depending on how you marinate it, it can have very distinct other flavors. Like, you can make it taste like pork or anything, really, depending on how you marinate it. Oh, you mean the mushroom? Oh, yes, that too. If you tell yourself enough that you don't like beef, you won't crave it. That is a lie. You'll always crave it. In the back of your mind, in your darkest dreams, you will always crave the beef. Beef with who, you might ask? Beef with Wasted Space. I have a beef with your time schedule, sir. Oh, God. In fairness, he's trying to correct it, but he's failing very miserably. Oh dear. You would rather eat ham than beef. That's fair. I like salami. I like salami and I like chorizo. I love me a bit of Wierzka. Like there's a lot of different like meats or like specifically made meat products that I quite enjoy. The Revenge! Colleague who was funny and tricked me in with some things while in Japan. When I went home, he went to South Korea, more fish, soup, and, well, no beef for him, and he was already not enjoying the sushi. My revenge was a picture of a nice juicy hamburger on the airport in my country. Oh dear. Ooh, you're making paella. I'm not a fan of paella, but I'm like a lot of paella is done with like fish, and I am not a massive fan of fish in general. I'm not particularly fond of fish. Last time I ate fish, I threw up as well. So, it's possible that I'm allergic, but I've never found out. So, wow. Yeah, that is true. Paella is very flexible, Nev. You can just put in turkey or chicken. Yeah, that is true. Like, I'm not a fan of seafood paellas, essentially. But yeah. God, all this food talk is making me hungry. I have a pizza in the fridge though, so that's good. I'll probably have pizza after this. I suddenly really want a snack. I have some biscuits in the cupboard. I can go get some biscuits. Ooh, do I go get some biscuits, chat? I have some chocolate digestives in the cupboard. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, I'll finish digging this out and then I'll go grab myself some biscuits. Right. Okay. Be right back, guys. Well, I probably just made a fatal mistake. Instead of just like grabbing a few biscuits, I lost all self-control and took the whole packet out of the cupboard. So yeah. Oh. It is very possible that I will end up eating all of those biscuits throughout this stream. There's like 15, 16, 20 of them in that packet, so. Jared, you are a heathen. But then again, I can't really say I'm any different because I like to dip my biscuits in apple juice, so. Yeah, but that's the thing. If I don't want to eat them all, then adding salt to them means that later on down the line, I won't be able to eat them at all. No, Neff, you're not a heathen. That's just good sense. It's just salted caramel without the salt, without the caramel. So it's just salt. Pure, unadulterated salt. Wow. Creepers. You know what we could probably do? We could probably start work on Lying's lumber mill. I mean, we've done a decent amount of work on the Bay project today. I'll need to go there and get his dimensions though. to spawn. Slowly. TNT? No, no, no. I'll get around to it eventually. Oh, that's a skull. Give me a skull. Mine. Yay, skull. Besides, TNT is messy. Makes cleanup a disaster. I mean, here's the thing, Freaky. This week, we will have episode 17 of World of Madness up. And episode 17 is a story episode. No can do, little nightlight. It has to be my job. But yeah, episode 17 is a story episode. And that will be coming out on Monday. Hopefully, if I manage to get everything done on time. Then we have episode 18, which is where I will hopefully have... hopefully I will have the harbour done by episode 18. Fingers crossed. Hold on, I need to very quickly check the World Madness Season 5 map. Where is everyone? This is the wrong map. Where is it? Well, also, why is my music stopped? Music, why have you stopped? There we go. Oh, right. That's the link that I need. Okay, so... Wait, really? Huh. I mean, I guess. Okay. Right. And then I'm going this way, yes, I think. Trying to remember the way to Lying's base. The man is so hard to find because he doesn't have a nether portal. And he makes a point of opposing getting a nether portal as well, which is even more annoying. What the? Oh, right, cactus farm. Oppa. Oh, if only I had wings. This would be so much quicker. I think I'm going the right direction. I need to head south. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is there? Oh. Wait, no, that can't be. What? Okay, hold on. Why have I suddenly managed to... I've managed to bugger up my cardinal directions, so I guess I'll just follow the specific route that I took the last time I went to visit Lion's Base. I don't remember which direction that was. Oh, God. Okay. Trying to remember landmarks. Think it's this way. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. I think. Probably. Maybe. I maybe remember. This feels familiar. Or does it? Yes? No. No, this doesn't feel familiar at all. Well, where am I going? Was it through... I think... Ah, creeper. Maybe it was down this way? It might have been over land. Oh, it's getting dark. I should probably go sleep, but oh well. I don't remember if it was this way or not, but we're going this way, and I suppose we'll find out. Onto the treetops. Yes, I think this is right. Oh, you want to enjoy the sights, do you? You want to enjoy the sights, do you, little Mite Bite? Okay, I'll let you enjoy the sights. There you go. Now you can enjoy the sights, and I can't see where the fuck I'm going because it's too dark. You feel threatened. You feel threatened by the shaders, I see. Was it this way? I've just gone round in a circle. God damn it. Okay, in all seriousness, where the fuck am I going? Is it this way? Might be this way. This feels maybe correct. Until I got to here, in which case it felt not correct. Ow. You know what I could probably do? I could probably look up the screenshot I took when I was at Lang's base with the coordinates on it. That would probably be a smart thing to do. Because, you know, I'm a smart person, right? Wait, did I not? Really? I didn't take... Ugh. Well... I could have sworn I had, but oh well. Right. Well, let's see. My base is north, so we need to go south. Hiya, creeper. Hiya, creeper. Oh. Asked Lucian was smart? Never mind. Nope, nope, not smart. Not smart because I've gone the wrong way again. Oh dear. I think it's around the other side of this jungle. Maybe. Not actually 100% sure. Well, ooh, wow. At the very least, you guys can enjoy some very pretty scenery. Until I bring up the F3 menu, that is. Okay. So east and then south, I think. I don't actually remember. But I think that is correct. I swear, lying, I will build you a nether portal if it just makes this travel easier. Whoopsie. Good lord, man. You had to build your stuff on the most remote island in the entire server, and then you didn't build a nether portal to get there. No wonder nobody visits. Absolute fool of man. That's pretty, though. That is very pretty. Well, I think I'm heading in the right direction now. But at the same time, I'm... Oh, no, there we are! I'm approaching from a weird angle, but yeah! Oh. We're here. We've arrived. Nice. So welcome to Lying's place. He hasn't built here for a while. But he requisitioned me to build him a lumber mill. So that's what we're gonna do. Even if he's not on the server that often. And I'm annoyed at that. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to be too mad about it. That place sus. I mean, considering it's Lying's place, it's probably filled with imposters. Okay, so this is the lumber mill. Or this is the lumber exploder. Here. I need to figure out how big this is. So... we want to make... No, we want to make this level the ground floor. So that it lines up here. So that we can bring the level of the terrain up so that we can hide most of this underground. Or like under a support structure anyway. I mean, I'll remember where I left my boat. Don't worry about that. I'll remember. Hopefully. Okay. There's a cat in the cave. What? Hi. What's down here? Huh. Oh, it's the villager breeder. I see. Sounds like there's a zombie in there. Oh no, is this the... This might be the iron farm, actually. Very possible. Yeah, this is the iron farm. This is Lying's little iron farm. It's like, what is down this tiny little cave? I don't know. Let's find out. Have I ever been diagnosed with ADD? No, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I have ADHD. At the very least. ADD or ADHD, one of the two. I'm not sure which. Let me up. There we go. But it is a very distinct possibility that I have ADHD or one of the others. Okay, so to about... Okay, hold on, I need to... go down to go up. God, Lying, what is this redstone? What have you done here? This is... Oh, well. Really? Fine. I can't see the explosion radius of the TNT without the farm being active, so... I guess we'll just make the edge of this farm quite far out. Maybe we'll build a balcony. Yeah. That seems about right. I mean, it's very possible that I have ADHD, Freaky, because unless I am doing something that really focuses my attention, I will be moving about quite a lot. Like, it's not exactly a new thing. Like, a lot of the time when I'm working in Space Engineers, if I'm not streaming, streaming actually takes my mind off a lot of things, so it means that I sort of jump about less, but usually you'll hear, if I'm streaming, you'll hear this. That's me tapping my leg, essentially. And it happens extensively. So it is very possible that I have ADHD. I just haven't been able to go to a therapist to get it diagnosed. Music effects as well. I usually just end up singing or dancing a lot. That does happen quite frequently. Right. Oh no, oh right, you heard music. I see. Well, what I was describing was essentially the sound of me tapping my foot on the floor at incredibly high speeds. As for diagnosis, is it bothering me? No, it's not bothering me. But I would like to get a diagnosis because I would like to know if that is actually a thing that I have. Like, it's not bothering me in the sense that it makes me feel bad. It's just bothering me in a sense that I would like to be aware if this is actually a thing that I have, so that I can point it out to other people when they ask, why are you like this, essentially. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to bring a ton of materials over at some point. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's look up some reference images. Lumber mill. Images. What? Okay. Not what I was looking for. Yeah. That is a steam locomotive, not a lumber mill. That's a Skyrim lumber mill, which I don't like the look of. Ooh. Oh, that could work. Huh. Okay, maybe. Let's see. An 1800s lumber mill. How do those look on the exterior? Okay. Now that's doable. A lot of open space. Lots of... Ooh. Okay. No, we can definitely do that. So we're thinking, what are we thinking? We're thinking long roof. Wow, that's very... We can stick a chimney in. Thing. I'm gonna have to talk to Lion, see if that is really... Does that really need to be that tall? Because if not, then that would be nice. Okay, now that's doable. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 25 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Huh. Let's make it 25 by 29. Ooh, 25 by 31. Okay. Right. 25 by 31. The build area. Oh yeah, welcome to my build test world. Let's pick an area. lot of the World of Madness builds have been going over here, so we'll put it over here. Hold on. Let me turn off shaders. Because having them on, while all well and good, means I don't get the full of what I'm building. Hmm. 25 by 31. That's what I said, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nice. Thank you, Elflavio19, for the follow, and welcome to the stream. How are you? How's AFK? Is this Dimensional Doors? No, this is my build test world, Neff. This is where I come to build stuff for the World of Madness server, for example. Creative build test world. Yeah, I pulled off the effect of being sort of in limbo quite well, I think, with this. It's very clever, in my opinion. Okay, so that's our build area. We're But yeah, the way I've pulled off this sort of cloud-like effect is by layering white stained glass 1 block apart in the world generation. So it sort of ends up with this really sort of cloud-like consistency. And then there's a layer of snow at the bottom to give it, to sort of keep it that color. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. So, we probably want to build this not green concrete, spruce. Let's see. So, if we do that gives us some decent support pillars. I remember using that one grave mod that lets you create a tablet that teleports everything to a selected grave. Then I made a fully white dimensional door world with a single patch of grass and a tree in the middle. Oh dear. That sounds fun. Right. One, two. Which means we're going to have to make this a little bit longer. Wait, hold on. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me recount this. 5, yes. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. This is going to be quite a large build. You know what, let's bring it back to here. Fill this in for now. Okay, so if we think of it, so this side is where the piston feed tape and stuff is. This side is where the explosives go. Okay, and this side needs to be at least 4 blocks off the ground. I'll give it some stone supports. No, hold on. Stairs. Stone brick stairs, yeah. And then this area can be level with the main floor, where the entrance is going to be. This needs to be the same level to there. And then we bring it down. Do I have a trapdoor? I do. We'll use iron. How does that look? Looks okay. What about wood? How about that? Oh, that looks better. Okay. And then, behind these columns, we can put some andesite. How does that look? What if we made it out of stone instead? Scatter some andesite in it. Okay, that's not bad. Stair. Stair. Put that in there. Add that in like that. Okay. It's not too bad. What do you guys think? I quite like this. Oh dear. Don't like that one. Okay, so we've got this sort of wide veranda style thing. what is the command structure for this? It's stone. No, wait. If I do that. Wait, no, it's not. It's Oh, what is the There's a specific command structure. Here we go. Okay, so I was on the right track. Let's make this 5% and the site at 10%. Stone. Stairs at 5% as well. And the rest can be cobblestone, I guess. Stone at 20%, and we'll adjust this 25 to 20% as well. Oh, fuck's sake, has that command changed now? No, there's a specific command. Oh god, this is giving me a headache. It's not this. But it's something similar, and that's annoying me. I'll let it commands. Oh, the percentage has to come before. Of course it does. 20, need to pay attention to the syntax of the commands, because otherwise they won't work. 50%. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That's brilliant. I love it. I love it. When you get it to work, looks good. Mamjik? Yes. Mamjik. Not bad. A little bit of adjustment and refining. Now, the way we want to do this is smooth stone slabs like that. So, if any of you have ever seen a lumber mill before, you'll probably know that they are usually situated on rivers, because back in the olden days, the best way to transport massive heavy logs of wood was to float them down a river and pick them up at the other end. So they used to build massive dams that would catch the logs and funnel them into a sort of a log catchment system. So that's what I'm going to be building here. Essentially, imagine a ramp that the logs are being transported up in order to be cut up. Oops. And I know it's not 100% realistic, especially considering Lying is currently building on an island which has no rivers. But I can't be fucked to care, honestly. Like, he asked me to build a lumber mill, I'm gonna build him a lumber mill, but don't expect it to have any form of storyline, like, stuff attached to it. It's a lumber mill, not a thing. Not a, there's a word for what I'm looking for, but I can't remember what it is. Oh well. Stone brick. I need these. There we go. How does that? No. Nuh-uh. That doesn't work. see. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I should move this over by one. So, quick tip for those of you who are building in Minecraft and are wondering if I have any tips for thine Minecraft world. If you're building a building and you're going to use World Edit, give yourself a border. Like this sort of border that I have around here, right? Because it means that if you're building with World Edit, you can fairly easily find a location from which to copy, paste, just generally like do stuff that would otherwise be a lot more irritating to work to do when building with World Edit. Also, I'm about to sneeze. Apparently not. Okay. Fine. Oh, God. That is incredibly irritating. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Okay. No, that's fine. We can work with that. We just need to, so that would be 5 wide. We're gonna have a gap anyway. There we go. Fence is spruce fence. If I do that. Okay, well, that could work. Obviously, this is going to go into water. So, it's going to go further down. That. Hmm. Okay. And then if we do that, and this, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I quite like that. I don't usually design builds on stream like this often. It's nice. Hmm. There we go. Watching the process is lovely, shows the effort, especially if half the idea don't turn out in the finished product. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, especially with builds like this is a lumber mill, and I'm probably gonna design the entire interior for this. But you'll never see the interior on the World of Madness server because it won't be there, because on the inside there'll be a lumber mill, or there'll be an automatic wood farm. So all of this, all of the interior, won't be there, essentially. Actually, I'll bring this one up. Put that in the middle there. And we want slabs. Spruce slabs. Slabs. And we'll bring this up. Now, obviously, we're going to texture the roof afterwards, but for now, I just want to get a good visual of what the roof will eventually look like. Oopsie! Oh, God damn it! There we go. We could extend this. Have a balcony across this area. Hey, Laodre. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just working on some stuff for the World of Madness server. So we're doing some building. A little bit of creative test world building. Buildwing. Yes, Buildwing. I can speak. I want stone, brick, that, and then spruce fences. Oh, right, they don't connect. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. Fence. Fence? Fence gate. Fence gate. Maybe. Hold on. Stone. What if I do? Oh, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh. Well, I mean... Hold on. You can hide it. There we go. Yeah, that looks quite nice. And then we have the TNT part here. So we need to bring this out around like here. This. Let's do this for this section here. Actually, we could do that for here as well. There we go. And yeah. Because it's the outer edge, right? Yeah. That looks good. Okay. So if that is like this, we can bring this up to here. Thing is, this is gonna keep climbing until it hits about here. After which Where's the stairs? So instead of giving it like a shallow A-frame roof, we give it sort of like an upside down tick. We want that to come so sort of like that. Obviously we're going to want to do this. Visuals. Okay. I sort of don't want to bring it down so soon though on this end of things. So if we just take that up to about there, and then bring it down. Like that, we can have a fairly tall roof section, which should hide most of the redstone as well. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's not bad actually. That's quite good. So we have this sort of long flat roof on one side and then a sharp sort of diagonal roof on the other. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And of course, this is about floor level where I'm at right now. Quite tall, but they were tall, and they were usually put on stilts because they were next to rivers. So, yeah, no, that looks good. I'm pretty happy with that. Now obviously we're going to want supporting beams for the roof as well. So we'll put some of those in. Like that. Now this section is going to be difficult because actually we can just what if we do something like this, so we still have the roof come over this section, but then it sort of bends in underneath as well. And that we don't have to worry about sort of melding that section together. Although I actually think that this does need to come in. Or go out, rather, by one. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, that'll look really good, I think. We'll add some texture to the roof eventually. Like add some trapdoors, a little bit of patterning with some different types of slabs. There we go. Now, in this area, I'm actually thinking that we put a water wheel here. Like, just in between these columns. So, sort of like here. We can put a water wheel on this segment. Oh! And then have a gear system going out, around, and in. That might be a good idea. We'll see. I am a little worried that this area is... We're gonna have to make sure that the center of the area is aligned exactly with where the TNT will drop. Because otherwise we'll end up with everything getting exploded. And that center should be about... there? I want to say... So if I set off a piece of TNT here, the only thing it should blow up is that column of wood. But we'll find out, I guess. Oh, it's just too large, goddamn. Okay. That's a little annoying. We can stop that from happening by moving the TNT blast point to about there. But that is still too close. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. This is where the TNT blast point needs to be. But it does mean that this has to be either moved or adjusted somehow, because it can't... Oh, that's annoying. This is why I don't like working with TNT. Very quickly, double check. Well, that's easily fixable. Sort of. Oh dear. Now, I don't mind losing the corner every now and again. That's not that bad. Okay. So if that is where the TNT explodes, then we need to think about how we're going to do this. Actually, I'm not going to think about that now. I'm gonna build up this section for the second. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. What is the command that I'm looking for? Stack. There we go. Right. Okay. Not bad. Oh. Oh, right. You know, sometimes I forget there are other builds in this world. This is the center. Which means a door. I need a door. There we go. Okay, that's good. Oh. And that over the top. And we have the door. Okay. Bring that up to there. Put some stone brick over the top. Like that. And we need some grey stained glass paint. Actually, we need grey, dark, light, grey, and black. Light grey, black. There we go. Right, not bad. That's starting to come together, I think. I mean, obviously this won't be built until, at the very least, episode 18. I'm not even sure if it'll be built by episode 18. Probably episode 19, maybe. Not sure. But I think it's starting to come together. Although I am wondering, actually, what if we pull these tracks like a half block higher than the floor? Yeah. Just like that. Oops. There we go. We'll probably want to have a bridge over the tracks as well so that you can get to that balcony out there. Unless we just want people to walk over the tracks, but I don't think that's a good idea. Why am I even thinking about this? None of this is going to be seen. None of this is going to go in the actual build. Okay. Hmm? There we go. Hmm? Da, da, da. Oopsie. Okay. Hmm. So we want to bring this wall across here and back across there. Like that. And we want to have it come over here. Okay. Hoppa. Nice. Now I've got a neat foundation around the bottom. And I'll just bring this wall right over to the other side so that that entire area is closed off. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Let's do this very quickly. Just like that. So the idea being, the logs roll up this conveyor belt, slide along here, and then when they get to about here, they get chucked off into this pit. I don't know what this pit does yet, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Plank. Oh, planks. Let's go with for the floor. everything on the outside can be spruce, but on the inside you want variation on the same theme, so like make it lighter because it's tracked a lot more. Outside it's weathered and old, but on the inside it needs to be lighter because it's newer and it's used a lot. So it's constantly being rubbed by shoes and other like implements. Like whenever you build, one of the main things you want to do is tell a story. Telling a story is one of the most incredible things that you can do when making a Minecraft build. And it doesn't have to be a good story. It doesn't have to be a big story. It can be a little story, like it's a lumber mill. But like a story is always something that I feel can be very well done at times, especially in a Minecraft build. Thank you. I will take that compliment? Question mark. I mean, it is more than a game. Like, at the end of the day, it is, like, this is what I do for a living. So, like, to me, it's definitely more than a game. I love telling stories. It's one of the biggest, like, one of the major things about the way I work is I absolutely adore telling stories. Without stories, the world would be a much more boring place. There we go. There we go. Okay. That is looking good. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot, actually. Maybe I'll build one of these sort of style lumber mills at my place at some point. That would be cool. How do I want to... Well, and just... Wait. Walls. Andesite walls, cobblestone walls. So if I do this, and then grab my 3 glass panes, and do that, and that, and that. That looks pretty good. Do something like that. Oh. I love it. That looks really good. I'm really happy with how that looks. Like, it gives it that depth. Like, it means that the face of the build doesn't look completely flat. I love that they added the ability to use walls like semi-half slabs. Like, it makes things so much easier. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm happy with that. And I think I'll leave this section open. Yeah, I'll leave this section open. We'll bring this across the top here. Like this. Lots of beams and struts and stuff. And that there. And that there. That. You have a secret world building fetish? I mean, if it's something you enjoy, Nev. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like this. This is really starting to come together. Now, this is obviously going to be open. The back is going to be closed. Although, hold on. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not using the patterning command that I used earlier, World Edit is a little weird when it comes to interacting with walls. So I prefer to do this by hand. Now, something interesting that I discovered, because I play a lot with Optifine, which gives me connected textures, it means that whenever I want to make sort of like a glass pane or like a glass window that has dividers in it, I found that I've had to use sort of different colors of glass panes, and the gradient of like light to dark going up is actually something that I think I would probably incorporate into a lot of my builds even if I didn't have to, even if I didn't use Optifine. Like it's really good actually. Ugh. What, you mean the giant statue of me that you built at some point, Neff? Was that you? I'm not sure if that was you or not. I can't remember. There was at some... Oh, that was you. Okay. Fair enough. I couldn't remember if it was you or not. It was magnificent. I'm fairly sure it was made of diorite, wasn't it? You built a house in the head. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember that. It was made out of all the stones. I see. I see. I see. Ah. I'm really happy with how this is looking, honestly. Like, it's come together. I wasn't sure how this was going to end up, but I am very happy with it, I think. Yeah. Not half bad. Not half bad. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. It's the Chill Saturday stream, so I think I am going to call it a little earlier than usual today. Thank you all very much for joining me. We're going to go and raid a wasted space. Why not? Thank you all very much for joining me. We shall see you all on Tuesday for something. I'm not quite sure what yet, but we shall see. Have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night.